Welcome to night number 6 of October Horror 2025 Silent Hill Edition. Tonight is the end of the Team Silent chapter with Silent Hill 4, The Room. This is it. All goes down from here, fellas. All goes downhill from here, fellas. See, I can't even talk. It's gonna be so devastating. No, I'm just kidding. Silent Hill 4 is a mixed bag, fellas. It has some of the greatness of Team Silent titles of the past. It has some experimental stuff never before done in any of their games in the past. And then it has the thing we call in survival horror. And it's called bullshit. That's it. Nothing fancy. It's a mix of BS. Another thing that's BS is my capture card. I gotta fix it. I don't know. My capture card is absolutely garbage tonight, so I don't know what's going on. It's working now, but it's been absolutely terrible all night. Hopefully it works. It's working in front of my face right now. Working on my screen. It's working on my end, at least. Working on here as well. Great. Fantastic. Alright. We are going to play the original PS2 release, Japanese version, on the PS3 through backward compatibility tonight. Because you can officially do that. But only the Japanese version. Because Konami only has the license active on the PS3 for the Japanese version to buy in the Japanese PSN store. Which you can do that if you really want to officially play the PS2 release. And it's pretty much the same thing as the US version, just in Japanese by default, and then you can switch it to English subtitles. And it has English voices by default. So it's pretty much the same thing. Man, I was gonna go on a little soliloquy about a particular version of this game, but you know what? I don't want to. Because I don't feel like wasting my breath on things that nobody will care about, and the company themselves don't care about either. So I'd rather not waste my time, and instead just play the game. And I've said it throughout every game. I really don't want to sit here and talk about every version of the game before we play it, because I know that's like a big question. So I simply just say, if anybody wants to know all the versions of every Silent Hill game that I play, that you can play on your own if you want, you can always ask me in the chat, and I'll answer it for you with my experience on every version, because I've played every version of at least most of these games, and this one specifically. Except for the Xbox release on the 360, because apparently that's broken. Apparently that's just completely dead. Alright, let's get a real screen up here, shall we? Alright. I think everything is good. That took way too long for my capture card might glitch out again, I don't know. Which is highly unfortunate, but is what it is. Alright. The only downside of playing the PS2 release for Silent Hill 4 on backward compatibility is the dithering. Team Silent added like a ridiculous amount of dithering to this game, unlike the previous titles on PS2 release. So in order to get rid of it, you gotta play on emulation. But I don't feel like setting that up, to be honest. And my PC is already low end and on the verge of dying already, so I'd rather not do that. That's a good representation of Silent Hill 4. Silent Hill 4 is probably one of the creepier titles in the series. When it comes to the original games anyways. It's a very unsettling, weird game. Silent Hill 4 opened the door for a lot of opportunity for the future of the series. To be as weird as possible, also to make a Silent Hill game for the first time that actually doesn't take place in the town of Silent Hill. It's the first one. Team Silent opened the door for that one too. It's also the last Silent Hill game under the internal name of Team Silent. They disbanded after Silent Hill 4. A lot of the developers still worked at Konami on other projects. It was always a Konami studio, so they just simply branched out to other things instead, blah, blah, blah. People have covered it in the past, but this was it for their internal group of developers that came and went. This was the last one. And Team Silent also has like no branding here at all in Silent Hill 4 for their internal name anywhere like they did in the past either. So this is the Japanese PS2 release. The things to make it the US release is just go here and make it the confirm, go from circle to X. The Japanese controls, and then language from Japanese to English. Now you have the US release. It's pretty much the same thing. To my understanding anyways, from what I remember. Yeah, unfortunately the PS2 release has dithering, so HD displays really suck with this game on backward compatibility. If you play on emulation, you can turn dithering off. So you don't have to worry about it. Yeah, whatever. I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't capture well regardless with the dithering, so turn the Silent Hill effect on. PS2 release is the native version of the game. Xbox is a port. PC is a port. Definitely the most stable release. The best in terms of audio quality. Sound production in this game is still very good. A lot of cool technical stuff in this game. It's still pretty cool. A lot of great aspects of this game on a technical level yet again. It just had its moments where it kind of drops a little bit. You know, there's a whole story of the rush development. Konami sucks, blah, blah, blah. All the good stuff that people have covered. Silent Hill 4 is a bit of a mixed bag when it comes to the internal development of the game. And then the actual game. A lot of great things about this game. I think Silent Hill 4 has arguably the best story in the entire series. That is why you play this game. That's why it's worth to play this game. The story is great. It's a weird, psychological mindfuck of a horror game. It's really out there. This game is very out there. From the sound effects, the visuals, Silent Hill 3 is pretty out there. Silent Hill 4 takes everything to an entirely different level. The way I see it with this game, it kind of feels like an overview of the 3 previous titles in just one game. Taking the best and worst of what they did in the previous 3 games and try to put it all into one game in Silent Hill 4. For their big survival horror finale, I guess, under the internal name of Team Silent. Don't play this game on hard for your first playthrough. It's, like we said at the very beginning, this thing has a mechanic in this game. It's called bullshit. It's called bullshit. Straight to the point. There's no sugarcoating it. This game's got bullshit. And you'll see the bullshit throughout the game. It's fine. It's counterable bullshit, so it's okay bullshit. It's playable bullshit. But if you play on hard, good luck. Bullet spongy, random bullshit. So we're gonna play on normal. The game's cool. First half of Silent Hill 4 is excellent. I think it's amazing. Story is excellent the whole way through. Everybody, when it talks about criticism with the game, if you've never played this, it always stems with the second half of the game. That's pretty much it. Second half gets a little questionable. Gets a little rowdy with the opinions. But nonetheless, it's a very cool game. Despite all that. Here we go! It was 2 years ago when Henry Townshend moved into room 302 of South Ashfield Heights, an apartment building in the medium-sized city of Ashfield. Henry was happy and enjoying his new life. But 5 days ago, something strange happened. He began to have a recurring dream each night. One other thing. He couldn't leave room 302. So we go from Cheryl in Silent Hill 3 as a protagonist. Very talkative. Very big personality for a Silent Hill protagonist. Always curious about everything. And now we go to Silent Hill 4 with Henry Townshend. About as blank of a personality as you can possibly have as a protagonist. Pretty much me, IRL. This is a room. What's with this room? It's covered in blood and rust. This is my room. Well, what the hell happened to it? So Henry is observant, at least. This room. Is it really my room? It's in terrible shape. The air is so heavy. My head hurts. My head, so heavy. This photo, it's filthy. Was it here before? The scenery. I know I've seen it before. Also, this is the only version of the game that has analog stick control. If you play any other version, well, Xbox at least has it. I haven't played that in, like, I think actually over 20 years since the game first came out. But if you play the PC version with a controller, it's D-pad mapped to the joystick or whatever. So it feels much better to play this on the PS2 release because of that. When it comes to mechanics, because the mechanics are entirely different in Silent Hill 4 compared to the previous 3 games. Also, you can see through the other room over here. See, it's behind the door for some reason. Notepad. Some nice shoes, dog. These shoes, they're not even my size. The door is shut for good. It smells horrible. I'm afraid to open it up. I don't feel like washing my hands. Me neither. I'm not interested in food at all. My head, it hurts. What is this photo? It's all faded and I can't see it well. Oh wait, turn this off. Oh, it is off. Okay, good. Yeah, never turn on smoothing on PS3 for PS2 games. Oh, here's the instruction manual. Can't really read it, but it's here. So the Japanese instruction manual here. You can read Japanese? Cool. I can't. And that's what it'll look like. It's a very short one. This is where instruction manuals were starting to get a little phased out. Starting to. Tiny bit. Heading into the next generation here. Konami. This game was available on the US PSN store for a while, but then Konami took it off. Creepy, it looks like a face. Where are all these people? 21 people. It can't be. Why are they here? Who's this guy? So goofy. Where did this big TV come from? I thought I had a record player here. I don't even know what this is. Radio. What's going on with that radio? The window, I can't get it open. What's this? Storage? Hello? This guy doesn't know simple things.
a dream.
Oh, man. There's Henry. Wait a minute.
Hello?
Help me.
What? The cord's cut.
The cord's cut. Ooh. No answer. Alright, let's look around. It's that lake in Silent Hill. I went sightseeing there a few years ago. I like this photo because it really captures the beauty and tranquility of the trees and lake there. I put this up on the wall right after I moved here. Very descriptive indeed. This is a photo of the church I ran across while I was visiting Silent Hill. For some reason, I was really attracted by the way it looked, so I took the picture. It's a brand new scrapbook. You can view the contents of the scrapbook by pressing the triangle button. A lot of small items here, but none of them are particularly interesting. Not even the photo. At all. You don't care about the photo, Henry? Okay. Just a quick shot I took in downtown Silent Hill. It's a nice tourist town, about a half-day's drive from here. Photo of the lighthouse near the lake in Silent Hill. Feels a little bit lonely for a tourist town, but it's a nice place to relax and heal your soul. He's a big Silent Hill enjoyer. No big deal here, fellas. Just Henry closely observing a female walking down the subway. No context. Bar Southfield. South Ashfield, yeah. Look at everything. Yep. Let's call the bar. That noise. What was that? There's a lot of like little things to observe in the room if you really want to. But if you don't want to, you don't have to. I should also say, playing this version on PS3, a couple drawbacks. One is this game will actually crash on me. It's happened every time I play it on here. But also has some cutscene lag, FPS lag, and stuff like that. Besides that, it's Pretty alright. I probably should note that when I'm playing this version of the game, at least. 5 days ago, that's when I first had the nightmare. I haven't been able to get out of my room since then. The phone doesn't work. The TV doesn't work. I can't even get anybody to... Yep. My whole world has suddenly turned insane. My door is chained up. The windows are sealed shut. And on top of that, someone chained the door from the inside. How am I going to get out of here? Don't go out. Walter.
What the hell? What's going on here?
That's Eileen Galvin from next door.
Oh man. Hope my luck changes before the party.
It's 15 handprints. What's this? Mom, why doesn't you wake up? First collectible. Scrapbook. You got a nice little scrapbook in this game. So the UI is entirely different in Silent Hill 4. You have that scrapbook menu, and then you have this. Active inventory in a Silent Hill game. Chest could hold a lot of stuff in a storage system. And I have nothing. What was that? Let's go check it after we observe everything in the room first. Toolbox. Box. Nothing important. Don't need that. Nothing interesting. Anything else? Nothing. Has moved. Okay. Boring laundry room. Doesn't care about the notepad at all with stuff on it. Doesn't feel like cooking. Don't want to wash my hands. But the fridge. Now we're talking. Chocolate milk. Hell yeah. Very sweet. White wine. Bottle of white wine. It'll break eventually if I keep using it as a weapon. Welcome to breakable weapons in Silent Hill. See, Team Silent, they opened the door for a lot of things in the series in this one. Photo of me as a kid and then when I graduated from high school. Okay. Got this photo from Frank Sutherland, the super here at South Ashfield Heights. Familiar. Photo of the outside of South Ashfield Heights. I was immediately attracted by the outside of the building as well as the view from the window here. When I moved here 2 years ago, I almost felt like I was being drawn here. Surely all of the photos of Silent Hill in the wall had nothing to do with that.
Are you yearning for that special place to spend quality time with your loved one? Do you need to relax and get away from it all? Come to Silent Hill for the ultimate peaceful getaway.
That was nice. That's not nice. Looks like a scrap from some book. Man, this thing looks like it was written ages ago. Through the ritual of the Holy Assumption, he built a world. It exists in a space separate from the world of our Lord. More accurately, it is within, yet without the Lord's world. Unlike the world of our Lord, it is a world in extreme flux. Unexpected doors or walls, moving floors, odd creatures, a world only he can control. Anyone swallowed up by that world will live there for eternity, undying. They will haunt that realm as a spirit. How can our Lord forgive such an abomination? This part of the book is too damaged. It is important to travel lightly in that world. He who carries too heavy a burden will regret it. It's damaged. Book scrap. Well, that's some clarification there, I guess, huh? Main power is off, so even if I press it, nothing happens. It's weird. A few days ago, the power to my TV and VCR just stopped coming on, ever since I started having those nightmares. The clock stopped working a few days ago. I think we're good. Nothing there. Okay. Save point. Get a nice little save in the room. If you've never actually seen this game before, it's a pretty unique survival horror game, actually. Even to this day, it's a very unique game. Nobody's ever really done the whole concept of this game ever since. After all these years, it's pretty crazy. It's a cool concept of a game. I really wish someone would experiment with it instead of just copy it sometimes. There's like this movie recently that literally just copies it. At least in the cover of it anyways.
What the hell? Somebody in there? I wonder if I can get out this way.
So somebody just barged on through the wall and broke it open in our room. That's fantastic. The water stopped running. This isn't the time for that kind of thing. Of course, there's no one in the bathtub. Bathroom items here, but I don't have time for that now. Henry doesn't give a shit. Henry's a different type of hole enjoyer. He's only going to go through proper ones that are made open for him. Steel pipe. Enter the hole. Henry is a tactical hole enjoyer. Has a high IQ for what hole to go through and what not. Move faster when you just spam it. Optimal hole climbing. World number 1.
What the hell?
Alright, we've arrived. Now we can check out the movement of Silent Hill 4. This is way different, no more 2D, 3D options. This is all 3D. You're super tanky, you can only use the analog stick because they map the D-pad with the menu here. And you can equip it in real time like that. Got a stamina system. When it comes to using Weapons. It fills up over time. Charge attack. You can also time it too if you want. Pretty different from the original 3 titles. Still got the search cam, the switch to camera and all that. Just a little different in this game. Like in interiors, it resets the camera. You can just pan whenever you want without holding down that camera option anymore. That's interesting. It's definitely best to play this on the PS2 release with the full analog controls so you can have a better time moving the character. Because if you play like the GOG port with a controller or even keyboard mouse, it's just super janky feeling. Because it's D-pad mapped to keyboard or controller.
What's
It's
your
just
name?
like 4-way movement.
Henry. And you?
This is my dream, and you don't even know my name. It's Cynthia.
Your dream.
That's right. This is just a dream. And a really terrible one, too. I hope I wake up soon.
So you think this is a dream, huh?
Well, if it's not a dream, what is it? Anyway, I want to get out of here, but I can't find the exit. Say, will you help me find it? I'm kind of scared all alone. I'll do a special favor for you later. It's just a dream, so I might as well have some fun.
Henry had a reaction. He's feeling it. This is also where they introduce escorting your partner in this game. Somewhat. A very friendly version of it.
Wait a minute. I think I'm gonna puke.
So that didn't take long. They're eating their own. And just let them have fun. Don't think anyone's in there. Where would this crazy hole lead to? I know. Back to the beginning. Give you a little taste there.
What? But it seems so real. Or could it be? Was I really inside that woman's dream? Ah, that's just stupid. What am I thinking?
That's stupid. Went sightseeing there a few years ago in the lake in Silent Hill. Uh-huh. Dialogue does change over time. I think it happens once we get through this first part of the game. Furniture has been here since I moved in. Huh? That's weird. Somebody moved it. Could have done it. Pistol on the floor. There's a message carved in here. It looks like they used an ice pick or something. The faint hope I had is slowly changing to despair. I've somehow managed to tunnel this far, but no matter what I do, I can't get any further. The hallway, the windows, the walls. It feels like this room is stuck in another dimension. Eileen never noticed. There he goes, peeking through holes again.
Where did I put that damn broom? Oh, there it is.
Robbie! Yep.
Where did you go? Hurry! Save me! If you need a token, there's one here.
Well, that was fast. Yet again. Who the hell's making noise out here? Cleaning. The Lily just loops when you just stare at this thing the whole time. Pretty funny. Okay. Back to the subway. Or should I go back to the subway? No. No, put stuff away. Put stuff away. So I can grab more stuff. There you go. It's nice that you can skip that if you want. Oh my god. Some kind of mannequin. It's got a coin in his hand. Lynch Street line coin. Subways, Lynch Street line. Some kind of mannequin. Creepy. Sort of reminds me of Cynthia. Oh, really? Ah! The dogs are too close. No one. No one. No pee-pee break. We're up. Enemies are interesting in this game. Somewhat. Well, as long as you're not too close. But dogs, if you simply walk and not run, when you're far away enough from them, they will not aggro to you at all. Instead, they'll keep doing their thing. And I'm too close. So now I run like hell. You can tell when they're too close when they have like a twitchy animation. Very normal things to see in the subway. What you mean, dog? I'm actually gonna die. Remember when I said at the very beginning, before we started the game, there's this thing called bullshit? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Get me in here. Now the fun thing in the first half of Silent Hill 4 is that you can regen health without using health drinks by simply going back to the room again. So we can literally be at 1 HP. As long as we get back to the room, we'll be good. Here's our next wonderful enemy. That is going to just simply be in my way. And do nothing. Fill with some kind of weird stuff. Can't get through. Nobody cares about anything around here. Wonderful subway.
Hurry, help me.
I'm coming. Strange vending machine. It says 1-8 on it. Lynch.
Someone's coming.
All the ghosts come through the walls and all that. For the most part, the ghosts are okay. Until they're not. Until you're too close to them. And they're terrifying. Alright, button here. Car's door open. There she is. First bit of escorting in Silent Hill 4. But a very, very friendly version of it. Where Cynthia doesn't take damage, has no health bar, doesn't care. She's just here. Get you nice and warmed up. Like a rave party over here with all the ghosts. They also take damage. Alright. Time to go through all the car doors. Toy box here has 1000 written on it. It's locked and it can't open it. What the hell? What the hell? Doesn't care about that one. I think there's some optional stuff, but I don't know. Not particularly polished with Silent Hill 4 anymore. Not polished with any of the damn games at this point, but especially with this one. gotta get to the other side. It's not where I gotta go that way. Very friendly with the ghosts here. Not bothering us too much. You look at the map that's being drawn in over time here. Don't pick up maps in Silent Hill 4, they draw it in for you. Other side. Which means I took damage. Ammo, and it doesn't stack in your inventory. Got some inventory management in Silent Hill 4. Nothing to see here. Is she even over here? Oh, she is walking over here. Doesn't matter. Cynthia. Henry is so funny. Such an introverted, quiet man over here. It is just a big contrast from Silent Hill 3. I have awoken. Now we're gonna heal. Can't open the window. Up until a few days ago, it was no problem ever since I started having those nightmares. Oh, look at all the people alive over there. Everybody living a normal life. Anything around here? I don't think it's till after the subway. Radio? Maybe this view? None to see. Someone's taking a nap, someone's scratching their ass. Huge. Alright. Yeah, Twitch is on a fucking roll, dog. What a joke. Alright. No more Cynthia. Oops. Even more ammo. Locked on the other side. Don't think there's any reason to go back. I think we got space for a couple more items. Oh my god, alright. The ghost is here. Man, I'm getting some straight up BS in the very beginning of the game. It's him. Nutrition drink. You got another big old hole to go in. You want to go back to the room immediately. Pretty friendly or at the very beginning of the game with the holes to go through. Back to the room. Where's the dogs? We're in that subway car door in there. I don't think there's anything in there that's important enough to go through that shit. So the hell with that. Alright, here we go. Surely this will be great. Oh no! Alright, good enough. What they really want you to do here is smack the hell out of these ghosts. But you can also do this too. Oh god. That's the one you want. For that one. Well, that was a good one. There's the variety of gameplay. It's all just a warm-up for the second half. Getting you primed up. Woo. Women's makeup items are scattered on the ground. These must be Cynthia's. Oh boy. Plate on a door. Temptation placard. From the subway world, it shows a woman and says temptation. One 6121.
Cynthia? Man, what's that noise out there?
And he's awake. What's going on? Ambulance and a police car near the subway entrance. Is it Cynthia? The character models in this game look so funny out there. Nobody around. There's so many weird stories about Silent Hill, but looking at this scenery, it's hard to believe that any of them are true. Scraps from magazine articles, books, and things like that, but nothing useful. It's my scrapbook. I've always had a habit of saving little scraps of information. It's the lighthouse near the lake. There's an old amusement park by there. It's a nice sunny day when I snapped this shot in downtown Silent Hill. The air was so fresh and I felt so good. It's a photo of Silent Hill Church. It's just a quick snapshot, but if I was to stare at it, I feel like I'm being sucked in. It makes me feel so strange. This is my bed. Nothing to see here.
Hurry up and get that ambulance.
Quit yapping and move her already. Damn, she's got numbers carved into her chest. I wonder if...
The numbers, Henry. What do they mean? Can't use the TV or the phone. Feels like someone has intentionally cut off communication. Clock is stopped at 10:06. Put my handgun bullets away. And that. And that. And that. Thankfully, they go together in the thing there. The wine bottle is kind of ass, not gonna lie. TV remote, a car magazine, and an ashtray, but nothing really useful. Can't open the window. Up until a few days ago, it was no problem. Ever since I started having those nightmares. Anybody else chilling out? Oh, this guy's dancing, having a good time. Other things are happening. Oh god. Yep. This is South Ashfield Heights. It's U-shaped. The west side has 2 floors, and the east side has 3 floors. Heard that Sutherland, the superintendent who gave me this photo, has been the super ever since the building was built. I was that age once, too. Uh-huh. Yep. Looks good from here, guys. Oat. Scrap of red paper stuck in here. Although the cult itself is gone, I'm sure the spirit of it is still alive. There are too many strange things happening in that town. I'm investigating 2 people. Or maybe I should say just one. I've just about discovered what's going on. April 8th. Diary, April 8th. Another handprint is on the wall. 16. Alright. We can go now. Nothing in here, right? I don't think anything happens in here for a while. Tools, crap. Tank filled with oil. Okay. World number 2. The hole's getting bigger. Forest World. Here we go. Too dark. What do we got here? Anything interesting around here that I never see? Probably not. I'm good over here. This writing, what does it mean? Oh god. I forgot about this. I can't read this writing. The weird writing is here too. Dogs. Good old dogs. Any wonderful hidden items anywhere? Does Henry care about literally anything? Danger, do not enter. Or you can enter here. No, don't go in there. They do present the holes pretty quickly in this game, but there's definitely a good reason for it. It's because of the second half of the game. It's all just kind of here, preset, ready to go for the second half. Door. Happens right away. Wow.
Help me! Help! Let me out of here!
There's something going on in this room.
What do you mean?
I heard weird noises coming from inside there.
Help!
Hey, Richard, can you see anything from your window?
No. Everything looks pretty normal to me. The guy who lives here, what's he like anyway?
I know his name and face, but that's about it.
Well, I'm gonna go call the super.
Yeah, Good idea.
Damn it. They can't hear me.
Damn it. While I'm here, I guess I'll save again. I've crashed every time I played this on PS3, so I'm gonna save as many times as I possibly can. Alrighty. Henry's ready to go. And here's the worst enemy in the game. Thank you for letting me pick that up. Appreciate it. 4 hits, not too bad. I love how they just drop down like that. Oh, hit him with the strafe. It's a car. Engine's still running and the driver's seat is open. Stop with the brake pedal engaged. There are all sorts of things scattered on the seat. Among the trash is a scrap of paper with something written on it. It's been a while since I came here to Silent Hill. Maybe I'll meet the devil this time. But whenever I come to a cool place like Silent Hill, I always get real thirsty. Jasper Gain. There's a memo pad in there too. I'm not sure what the nosy guy meant when he said his home is the orphanage in the middle. The lake is northwest, so the opposite is southeast. The nosy guy said one other thing I don't understand. If you bring the dug-up key, you can't go back. Put it away somewhere before you return there. Jasper's memo pad. The nosy guy.
There was another guy here before, a real nosy guy, but I was the one who found the stone first. In the old days, the natives called it Nakihona. They used it in a ceremony for talking with their dead ancestors, and now those guys are using it too. Call it the Mother Stone. They're just up ahead in that weird building, operating some kind of crazy religious cult. They used to collect orphans and did things to them.
Yeah.
Kind of gives you the chills, huh? This stone.
Uh-huh. It's just chilling. It's honestly like a cool thing where they keep talking after you walk away too.
Ceremony for talking to the dead.
Yeah.
Ceremony for talking to the...
Rock is creepy. Nothing around here, no health, no anything around here. I guess he just cares about Jasper. What enemy do we have? There you go. Now we can finally show it off. Dogs are chilling, having a good time. Relaxing. Not eating me alive. Silent Hill Smile Support Society. Wish House. That's the orphanage run by the cult, huh? Silent Hill Smile Support Society. Wish House. That's the orphanage run by the cult, huh? There it is. There's the Silent Hill 3 magazine in the hospital. But it's not Hope House. It's Wish House. Can't read the writing. Silent Hill Smile Support Society. Wish House. That's the orphanage run by the cult, huh? Locked. Some kind of weird writing. Kid's toy. Swing set. Balls. Graffiti. Boxes. Whatever is in here. And go. Can't really do much in the forest right now. But just mainly look at stuff. Arms coming up from the ground. Oh man, thank God, it was just a tree root. Uh-huh. Weird writing. And here we have our first golf club. Looks like a 6-iron. Powerful and easy to use, but it looks like it could break easily. Hell yeah, Henry is a golfer. And that's it for here for now. Let's go test this golf club by not doing it here. There's like 5 dogs here. Too close. Let's go. Alright, that's a good one. That was a good hit to take there. Both lunge at the same time. Mm-hmm. Ghost. Very specific ghost. A kid.
Hey, little boy. What are you doing here?
You're finally the third revelation. Something's gonna happen. That nosy guy that was here, he said it too. Something big is gonna happen. Finally, it's gonna happen!
Well, Jasper is excited. I'm not. We got here. Carved in the stone, it says, "Best wishes for Wish House." You can actually read some of these. Nothing very interesting. Nobody cares. Familiar logo. Blocked from the outside, I can't get it open. Alright. Weird writing. Carved in the stone, it says, "Tread there and you will tremble in fear for the descent of the Holy Mother." Nobody cares. I go this way. Nothing interesting. Nothing interesting. That one's broken off. A grave has been dug here. On the bottom of the coffin are the numbers 11121. Here's like a pole or something. Nope. Nope. Some blood splatter on that one over there. Carved in the stone, it says, "Tread there, and thy home shall be made like unto hell by the power of the Lord." Nothing interesting. Almost there. Best wishes for the wish house. I did that one. Yep. Anything else? Anybody else? Must be the grave of someone's from that Silent Hill religious group. Yeah. Oh. Alright, I think we're good. Stuff scattered on the ground like the other side of the fence. Like something was thrown away from over there. Alright. Alright. Let's go back in that hole. There we go. Oh my god. A lot closer than I thought he'd be. Let's go get that chocolate milk. Ugh, that'd be nice right about now, I'm not gonna lie. Does he care about any of this stuff yet or no? Nope. That'll come later. Anybody messing with anything? Still the same time. Anything happening out here? I got the family looking out the window. Robbie! Okay. Nothing happening in here? Nope. Away we go. Chocolate milk. Need the milk. It's gonna go stale in here. Oh, there you go. Hell yeah. definitely best to save everything in the first half of the game. You're probably going to want to do that. We're not using any ammo or any items really. Not a whole lot to grab around here either. There's a whole lot to do in the second half though. It's gonna be really interesting. Jasper here. Sound is back.
The door won't open. That nosy guy gave me something really good. I could let you have it, but not for free. I'm really thirsty. I'm so thirsty. Oh, chocolate. Oh, chocolate.
Same. Boy, do I got something for you, Jasper.
Oh man, that was awesome. Here, take this. There's something written on it.
You got gold on that watch, brother. Shovel. Small spade with a bloody inscription. Well, I take it. Written in blood is opposite where the lake and house meet, inside the hand holding onto the ground. Yeah? He's chugging. Oh, he loves it. He's just loving it. He loves every bit of it. Alright. Supposed to go to the left, but we'll check out the right. With this thing here. What is this behind this door? Dogs. Alright, good. We got the bug to hit us. Alright, good variation there. Love to see it. A lot of creepy stuff in here. I can't read this writing. It's a lake. Toluca Lake. Upper body is missing with some kind of goddess or something. Our first med kit. Portable med kit. Can't read the writing. A big old hole. Can't read that either. Toluca Lake, what? How could this be? I think I'm good. Yeah, the bugs are spawning in right away. What the hell? I would look around, but bugs. Got some good variation here with these enemies. Very nice to see. You still chugging? Oh yeah. You good now? It's a lot of chugging, Jasper. You know, if you actually drink too much, you will literally die. Take it from me. go use this thing. What's up, ghost? The wrong way. The other goddamn door. Don't mess with that guy. Doesn't it have like a marking on it too? Kind of. Oops. Boom, boom, boom. Hell yeah. About that arm. We get rusted bloody key. Inscribed on it is, the holder of this key will wander for eternity. Go over here. Wander for eternity. What could that mean? Oh my god. They already give you the hint right here, too. Like, damn, it's really blurry and foggy. What could this mean? It's really impressive that it just keeps going. Like a fast transition every time, too. Oh, the frame rate lagging. Never mind. Okay, we get the point now? It means put the key away in your home. Ghost. Don't mind the ghost. Alright. See if he says anything different here now. There's so many weird stories about Silent Hill, but looking at the scenery, it's hard to believe that any of them are true. Nope. Nope, still doesn't care. In. Alright. Save every single time I come in here. I don't want to lose a lot of progress. When I crash. But maybe I won't. Ghost. Hey, you squid. I keep reusing that sound effect. I think it's from Silent Hill 3, actually. It's like altered the pitch of it. What's up, dogs? Oh, they're ready. Is Jasper done yet? Are you good now? Did you have your chocolate milk? Have it all yet? And now we go get the key from in here. Like all these extra steps just to get a key. Well. Give me the key. Not the key to paradise yet, but it's the key to the next part of the game. The game is going well. Start off a little rough at first, but I got it back together here with the forest. That's usually on par with Silent Hill 4. Oh, there he goes.
You found it, huh? Gives me the chills.
And there he goes again. Alright, well. You'll follow me in here. Child's drawing. Scribbled note. Have you found Alessa yet? How is Walter's progress coming along? Send me a report. Alessa. Walter. Good old lock is broken. Nothing good around here. Bunch of notes pinned up here. Listen to the teachers. Don't go outside the walls. Play nicely. Read the book. Wonder what was going on here. Hello, Jasper. It's locked. Alright. It's falling apart and I can't even read most of the pages. Here's a part I can read. The second sign, and God said, offer the blood of the 10 sinners and the white oil. Be then released from the bonds of the flesh and gain the power of heaven. From the darkness and void, bring forth gloom, and gird thyself with despair for the giver of wisdom. The third sign, and God said, return to the source through sin's temptation. Under the watchful eye of the demon, wander alone in the formless chaos. Only then will the 4 atonements be in alignment. Well then. Playing the door. Source. Shows a baby and says, source.
I finally met him! The one the nosy guy talked about! The devil!
17121.
A special news report. In a forest near Silent Hill, the burned corpse of a 30-year-old male was discovered earlier today. The police have ruled it a homicide and are investigating. The numbers 17121 were reportedly carved into the man's body.
No!
Due to the marks
Capture
on the
card.
victim, police are investigating possible links to the Walter Sullivan case 10 years ago.
God damn it. God damn it. Hold on yet again. Man, everything kind of went to shit there with my drop frames, too. Hold on. Hold on. That was actually my fault that time, because I know how it works. And the capture card has been so nice for this whole thing so far. It's kind of unfortunate. Alright, I'm good. We back. So we just heard a news report. Nothing. Alright, does he have his thoughts now? Could that forest world have been somewhere on this photo of Silent Hill? There's a rumor that something weird happened at the amusement park near the lighthouse a few years back, but nobody knows the truth. Apparently, it's super rare to have a sunny day in Silent Hill. I was just a lucky tourist to show up on that day, I guess. I guess. It'll be especially useful to save information at a time like this. Scraps from magazine articles, but I don't remember why I cut them out. I wonder if there's a connection between the church and the orphanage in the forest. He's thinking.
This is the superintendent. Are you in there, Henry?
Help me! There's something wrong with this room! Help! Let me out of here!
Is anybody home?
What's going on here?
That's strange. That's the right key. I'm sure I heard something in there. Yeah. That sound. It's the same one as back then.
$17. No time for cooking. Besides, there's no ingredients. Nothing to cook, so I don't need to wash dishes. Nothing in here yet. Henry's pretty chill, kind of introverted kind of guy, but he is very observant, at least in the room. I was once that age too. It's not a very sentimental memory for me. Yep. I got this photo from Sunderland. The superintendent heard his son and daughter-in-law disappeared in Silent Hill a few years back. It's all making sense. Just a car magazine, a remote, and stuff like that. Nothing happens when I press the remote control. This is South Ashfield Heights. I wonder when it was built. I guess it's a pretty old building. Just like I thought, power's blown. The clock stopped, my sense of time is all screwed up. More or nothing. It's pretty chill most of the time out here. Well, once in a while you'll see something. Okay. Put that in there. Okay. I think I'm good to go. World number 3. Even bigger. The hole has changed again. And I think I can hear children's voices. Alright. That was a nice warm-up. Some good RNG along the way, too. Now the game begins. That was the prologue. Here's the real introduction. A note. A noose. I'm sick of being watched. It's probably my favorite area in the game, honestly. So weird and creepy.
He's gonna kill me. Walter's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me.
Walter. close. Broken. Okay. Broken. Handgun ammo. Graffiti still looks like a kid's drawing or writing. Being watched from the middle of the room. Sloppily written note on the ground. Lucky, I finally escaped from the cell. I decided to take a careful look around the building. The scariest place was the first floor basement. There's a kitchen in the northeast, but next door in the northwest is a death chamber. To get in there, you have to punch in the right numbers. I don't know the numbers, and it was too dark to even see the panel, so I didn't go in. Welcome to your first puzzle in Silent Hill 4. Puzzles in this game are a little multi-layered sometimes. And a little confusing. This is that kind of game where you want to write it down. Like actually, like write it down on a notepad or put it in your phone or some shit. Keep track of everything. Written note. To get to the surveillance rooms in the middle of this complex, you have to use the corpse disposal chutes in the cells. However, on the first and second floors, these cells are locked. That's so the kids wouldn't discover them. So you have to get to the first floor from one of the cells on the third floor. I know how to do it, but it's really a pain. Also, the lights only work on the third floor. Like, they kind of directly tell you the main things you need to know, but... Oh, it's confusing. It's definitely confusing. First hallway. It's locked. There you go. Down again. Incomplete, but I think this is smart to do this. I think. And a little door. Nice little door to see, nice big door. Get a nice view of this now. I can't open it very wide. Oh, look at little Henry. God damn it. You don't have to aggro that. It's a key. Water prison exit key. Up is carved into it. Something is written on the plate. To turn on the lights in the third floor cells, turn this water wheel. Remember that the water must flow in the direction of the water wheel. Of course, you also have to open the sluice gate on the roof. Copy in the scrapbook. And now there's going to be bugs in here the whole time. I don't think anything changes in the room at all here. Don't remember turning this on. Don't remember pressing the button on the remote control. Even when I turn the power off, the screen stays on. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, there's something in here right away. Lately, I've been feeling like my life is in serious danger. I've been through a lot in my life, but I've never felt this kind of pure animal fear. In case something happens to me, I've decided to write down what I've learned for whoever you are that's living in the apartment now. I've been investigating the mass murder that took place 7 years ago, in which 10 people were killed in 10 days. They were killed in a variety of ways, but the one thing they had in common was that each corpse had the following numbers in order of their deaths carved into them. 01121, 02121, 03121, 04121. The name of their killer, it was carved in as well. His name was Walter Sullivan, April 4th. Walter Sullivan. Damn. They're yapping out there. All right, let's go back. Oops. The bugs are back. Damn. Just got lucky. Get me out of here. What did it say? Seems like it's locked from the inside. Take advantage of the ladders. I used it. This guy say anything else, I wonder?
Get me out. Get me the hell out of here.
Nope. And we begin. Use the ladders. So it would be second floor or whatever. Gross. Something written on paper. Still looks like a kid's writing. I peed in my pants. I gotta wash them so nobody finds out. Oh, I just saw a shadow. I think someone saw me. Must be sleeping. Jars. Bottles filled with black powder. Right. This graffiti doesn't look like it was written by an adult. Picking my nose a lot. I think the enemy is on the other... after this door here. The diary. I've been watching the surveillance room's peephole the whole time, and sometimes he's there. I can tell because I see a shadow move or hear his footsteps. The lock is broken. Alright, combat. Here we go. Ugh. Oh, he wants that one. It's going in. Whew. And it's broken. Broken. Good. Get me out of here. Floor number 3. Stop on these if you want. Jacket on the ground. Look at that. Damn, it's broken. Already? There we go. It's a diary. We had beef stew yesterday. In the cafeteria, I heard there's a death chamber behind the kitchen, and they take meat straight from the dead people and cook it. That really scared me. Take one for the team, Henry. I'm in trouble. I stood in front of the surveillance room and yelled as loud as I could, but nobody came out. Enemy. Hole. You mark it? Yep. Ghost. Hello, Ghost. How are you doing? Damn. No. No. That one. There he goes for now. Graffiti. I want to hide, but I can't hide. Something written on the paper. Now it'll look like I'm sleeping. Huh. Were those footsteps? I wonder if they saw me. And they dressed up all their clothes on the bed. Pointing is rude. Hole. That's movement. Books. Lots of books that Henry doesn't care about. Oh, here you go. I'm a boy genius, and I figured out the answer to the surveillance room puzzle. It's light and water. Oh, fuck. down. Here we have roof. Won't open. Locked from the inside. Symbols there. Sluice. Handle here. Turn it. And we got water. Go, Henry. Water's flowing. We'll go do the thing for once. Why you don't want to go this way. Alright. I don't think it matters where to go. Just go into a damn hole. We don't have to be tactical with these holes. Yet. I don't think. I don't know. Figure it out. Oh. Hole. No hole. No holes. A lot of water, though.
Kill me. Kill me.
Get me in your... I need to heal. And save. Put my 3 bullets in here. My broken golf club out of here. I go from the 3rd floor again. Alright, 3rd floor. The hell with you? There we go. Combat. Third floor? Yeah. Okay. I think I could go to the left one, maybe. Damn. Second. It might be that one. Jump in. Hole. Hole. Now we're good. It's running. Yeah. Combat is real. You're doing it. Combat. Actually, nothing in here. Can't go in there. Go up there. A ladder. Document here. This place continues to deteriorate. Doors to a number of cells no longer open. As a result, the kids inside can no longer go outside, but the less they know about that, the better. I can't open the doors, but from this room I can watch them get more and more emaciated each day. Word. With no food and never showering themselves, they turn into smelly little gray lumps in there. Following the suggestion of an engineer, we've disposed of the corpses by digging a hole below the cells. Since each floor of this building can be rotated independently, we can dispose of the bodies without the others noticing by aligning each cell with a body in it vertically. P.S. Chief, I bet you're just dying to see the interrogation room behind the kitchen. I understand your feelings, but have you noticed? There are 3 rooms with bloody beds. One is on the first floor, one is on the second floor, and one is on the third floor. If you line those 3 rooms up, then it's bingo. Alright. Now you get to see some of the dark, twisted shit around here. Room. Room. This is all the first floor here. Hole.
Get me out. Get me the hell out of here.
Uh-huh. Another hole. Alrighty. Document here. To keep a close eye on the kids, it's important to keep the cells well lit. The lights on the 3rd floor were originally bought as searchlights. As a precaution against a blackout, they were set up to run on a private generator. There's a hydroelectric generator in the basement. To light up the 1st and 2nd floors, use the corpse disposal chutes. Since each floor of this building can be rotated, you can light up any of the cells by matching up the holes. Repeating this periodically is an effective way to keep the kids fearful and well-behaved. P.S. Chief, if you turn the handle in the middle of this room, you can easily rotate the cells. You can't rotate the 1st floor, so align the 2nd and 3rd floors with the 1st floor cell that has the blood-stained bed. By the way, if you use the peephole in this room, it's easy to make sure you're doing it right. Give it a try. Also, please don't forget to open the sluice gate on the roof. Much appreciated, Chief. See, they're pretty direct, but still confusing. Not gonna lie. Curious, like, maybe they, like, play tested this and realized, like, nobody was figuring it out. So they just made it clear. Like, this is what you do. Do the thing. It could still be kind of confusing. Especially to do it a certain way. To get a certain thing. Boom, boom, boom. Interesting. Bottles. Go up again. We got here. Some kind of memo. The secret number for getting through the door in the back of the kitchen this month is 0302. Thanks for your cooperation. Oh. Yeah. Tell me how to get the stun gun. How do I get that thing? Tell me how to get it. There's a certain way of getting it. You're not going to tell me, are you? Item. It's great. Weapon. Found in the stand. Player must arrange his cells and jump down from a hole above, then exit by jumping down. Turn 3F once right. Huh? It's looking. It's keeping its eyes on whatever. Yep. That's bad. The book room. That room. That room. Okay. Most normal room of them all. What the hell are you telling me to do? Turn it once right. Jump down from the 3-4 clock spell. Ooh. Hmm. I want to get the thing.
I'm making it make standing anymore. When we stay in there, I can't make me inside. Take me inside. Make me stay in there. God, please. Come on, let me out of here. So I didn't die in here. Make me stay in there, Walt. Walter, I'm telling you, stay down. Walk away.
Who is that boy? And who are you?
His name's Walter. Walter Sullivan. I used to work at the orphanage watching the kids. I'm Andrew DeSalvo. They tried to make it seem like an orphanage, but according to that town's holy scriptures, it was actually the center of their religion. And that kid Walter, he was really into that mumbo jumbo. Especially that descent of the Holy Mother business. Oh, it's scary. Oh, God. Oh my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Again. I need health. Okay. It's pretty cool to get a whole game surrounding just one newspaper you read in Silent Hill 2. And ultimately, some of the minor notes that you read throughout the games in the past. It wraps everything up in a pretty interesting way anyways. Robbie. He's having a good time. He's looking. Still looking. Alright. So 3rd floor for this thing here. It's 4 o'clock. Which one does it mean? I guess that one? You can barely see it. The stun gun. High voltage stun device. Short range due to its need for direct contact. Oh, he's tired. Alright. Okay. And now we're in here. Unlocked. Hell yeah. Nice little test enemy here. Henry can dodge. Backwards anyways. rusted out there. Plate on the door. Okay, hold on. Any cool items? No. Plate on the door here. Watchfulness from the water prison world shows an eye and says watchfulness. It's dark and I can't see the buttons. Back to the drawing board. So you gotta do that to get the stun gun. Yeah, what do you mean you all come back? Oops. Alright. Turntables. Turntables. Give me the answers. Alright. Up. 4 times to the right or left. Alright. So literally that. Four. After this Silent Hill game, it'll be more like a first playthrough ordeal. It's been a long time since I played the other games after this one. So it'll be a lot of trying to figure things out without a guide. Because I want to try and do that. But with these, I just want to... There's a little rusty at them. I don't mind looking up the answers for these. I've already played them many of times. Roaring is still funny to me. Alright. To the 3rd floor now. The 1 o'clock holes. The first one up top there. Okay. This one, hopefully. Hippity hop. Light. 0302. 18121. It's a little darker around here. Could that forest world have been somewhere on this photo of Silent Hill? Bed. I don't think there's anything more to say here. Yep. What's that? I don't know, here. Bathroom. Blood. It's stained with blood. It smells horrible. Just like that water-filled room under the cylindrical prison. Cylindrical. Water isn't running in the toilet. No water coming out. The hole's even bigger now. There's lots of noise coming from the inside of the hole. Shit's getting real. Got a red note here. I found something that's extremely effective against the ghosts. It saved my life. It was stuck into the huge rock in the woods near the orphanage. It's a sword blade with a handmade triangle-shaped wooden handle that has some kind of spell written on it. As a weapon, it's heavy and hard to carry, but somehow it seems to change in response to the ghost victim's power. Strike when the sword is energized. If you don't reduce their power, your attacks will be repelled. As far as I know, there are only 5 swords in existence with that kind of power. It's extremely valuable. July 23rd.
How's it going with room 302?
Well, I just tried to open it up, but it looks like something's blocking it from the inside.
Huh.
Anyway, it's not the first time.
You mean the guy who lived here before?
And it wasn't just him either. There's something wrong with his whole apartment.
Don't say that. You're scaring me.
Well, anyway, I just slipped a note under his door. Don't worry about it too much. There are a lot of strange things in this world. The umbilical cord I keep in a box in my room. Lately it's started to smell terrible.
Huh? Umbilical cord?
Oh, well, I forget I said anything.
But still. Those noises.
But still, wait, what? Note. Scrap of red paper stuck in here. Stained with blood, and I can't read it. Superintendent's memo into your scrapbook. Boom, boom, boom. There it is there. Gonna organize everything by the category of memo. It's pretty nice. Garbage. So Eileen was just out there. She ain't here. Didn't teleport near. A little hazy in here. I'm not using that. I don't want to use the gun at all here in the first half of the game.
Are you yearning for that special place to spend quality time with your loved one? Do you need to relax and get away from it all? Come to Silent Hill for the ultimate peaceful getaway.
It's got that one. About to be sunset. Robbie. Alright. Nope. I think I'm actually going to take a break here in a second. Get up and stretch and all that good stuff. Once we get to the world. Let's go in. Apartment world. Can't get out. Hole. Is there a charge attack? No. Alright. I'll be right back. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Take a little break here. When we come back, we'll continue with Silent Hill 4. Thank you all for watching on Twitch and YouTube. And I'll be back. Alrighty. I'm back. Let's go into apartment world, shall we? Turn this thing on and off here. Capture card's having a bit of a rough night. Make sure it's timed up properly. Yeah. Alright. Let's roll. Let's go, Henry. Oh god. What's going on up there? Lock is broken. Gunshots. What's a car doing here? Not a very peaceful apartment section here. The monkeys. Alright. One shot. That's pretty dope. I like never use the stun gun. That's why I really wanted to get it.
Ouch! Damn it. Where the hell
Ouch.
am I?
Like Richard from another game.
You're a real person. Hey, you're the guy that lives across from me.
Yeah, my name's Henry.
I'm Richard Braintree, from 207. What the hell's happened to us? That hole in this freaky world. But if you're here too, then there must be something wrong with the whole apartment building. That must explain what happened to that other guy, too.
What other guy?
The guy who lived in 302 before you. A journalist. He disappeared one day. He got pretty crazy towards the end. Shut himself up in his room and wouldn't come out. Anyway, I'm getting the hell out of here. You should too, if you know what's good for you.
Wait. Watch out for that kid.
Huh.
It's unfortunately emulation thing on the PS3. Yeah. What's Car doing here? It's pretty interesting though. This is the Silent Hill game that you can officially buy in the PSN store, but it's actually the most unstable one from the original 3 titles. You can do the backward compatibility with the other games too, manually. Like, this is an actual buyable Silent Hill game. It's actually the most unstable one on here, unfortunately. Spiderweb. The books are interesting. Oh, that looks familiar. Weird sword stuck in his stomach, and he's holding something in his hand. Take the item in his hand. Ghost key. The key that the ghost was holding. Sword stuck in his stomach. Cake. Happy birthday. I think we'll keep the ghost there. For now. Alright, apartment world. This is where things get weird. Whole game is weird, but it's even more weird now. A lot of cool ambient sounds in this game by Akira Yamaoka. Everything's so bassy in this game. And I think that's intentional by Akira. Can you open this? Yeah. This is a place. Oh yeah, shelf is about to fall apart. But I got my aluminum bat. Reasonably powerful and easy to use as a weapon. Takes forever to charge it. Ugh. Filled with volleyballs. Oh yeah, go sports. Sorts of sports supplies, nothing interesting. Don't worry, we have our next golf club with the 5-iron. Bunch of golf clubs in here, but they're all bent and broken. Hole. That one is locked in there. That's where I go next. I don't know. Sure is. Back into the hole again. Put more stuff away. It's always there available to you, so why not? Knocking. Better check on your neighbor soon. Oh boy. It's going down. I'm checking. Very normal. That way. Go golf club. I never use them either. I use the things I never use in this playthrough. Everybody's always doing the exact same things. Alrighty. Noise. Loud noises. Anything else? No. Me alone. Leave me alone. Enough cat food for an army of cats. You found keys. Albert's sports key. It has Albert's Sports written on it. Sorts of dog and cat items. Bugs. Damn. You didn't get me. You didn't grab me. Somehow. This room is so funny to me. Everything's upside down. Upside down clock. The hands are moving. The doorknob is rusted shut and I can't get it open. All right. See you. Hmm. There we go. A nice sports key. Open up that other door over here, probably. The monkeys are back. Ah. They flanked me. Just when you think you're safe, you're not. Door there. Door shut tight.
The kid he was talking about? You live in that apartment too, huh? Say, you look a lot like a little punk that I once caught sneaking around there. Do you know something about what's going on? Hey, hey you! Stop!
Well then. It escalated quickly. Down here. Oh yeah. And they'll be aggroed when we go back over there. Elevator's not here. Whack these things with our golf club and break it in about a few hits. Stuff on the ground. Already broken. Should be alright. What's up, dog? What the hell do you mean? Lingering hitbox, huh? The first hit on me. What the fuck? It's a pretty cool room here. I like this room. Before it's filled with bullshit. Boom, boom, boom. Just garbage. Locks are broken. Garbage. Wooden crates. Rusty axe. One-handed axe. Powerful and easy to handle. It's one of my favorite weapons in the game. Got a memo here. The boss said that the number this time is the last 4 digits of the store's phone number, but the phone number is written right there on the sign in the roof. Anybody can see it from South Ashfield Street. Is that really okay? Billiard table. Looks like they were in the middle of a game. Outside, huh? I don't think there's anything in the room before this. Like triggers for it. Let's call the number again. See if there's something cool. Five 3750, I believe, right? Bar Southfield. I think it's the same. Yep. Another broken golf club to put in here. That's put in here.
Police arrested a Mr. Saguru Murakashi after he was discovered naked, urinating from the top of a utility pole in North Ashfield.
All right. She's not there. Oh, he's looking now. He's looking now. Not gonna miss one thing. All right. Let's go open up that door. Three 750. Right. I did it. Whew. Heard it. Long staircase is back. Oh, staircases. This game's got it all. It's got the ladders, it's got the stairs, it's got the holes. Every signature Silent Hill thing in the previous 3 games are here. Leave me alone. It's over. Almost. What's this? It's door 207 for my apartment building. Play it on the door. Chaos. From Building World, it has an abstract picture and says, Chaos. Alrighty. There's a man in 207 pointing his finger. He's pointing at room 303, Eileen's room. Who is that man with that Lego hand? Still just my bed. Maybe that orphanage in the forest and the cylinder-shaped prison were both somewhere in this photo too. I hear that it's almost never sunny in Silent Hill, and people say that when the fog comes out, strange things happen. There was even a rumor that a UFO came flying right by the lighthouse. Scraps from the magazine articles, but I can't remember what magazine I cut them out from. It'd be especially useful to save information at a time like this. It seems there's some kind of ancient native religion still active in Silent Hill.
Looks like another one, Captain. Got 121 on his head. It's just like that case from 10 years ago. Yeah, that Walter Sullivan case. But Sullivan's dead. They even got the body. Must be some crazy copycat. Yeah, but even so...
Copycat. Still pointing. Good times. This is South Ashfield Heights. It's U-shaped, so you can see what the person living across from you is doing all the time. Now that I think of it, there was a movie like that a long time ago. Got this photo from Sunderland. He uses room 105 as the superintendent's room. I visited Silent Hill lots of times when I was that age. Dress. Going out. TV, radio, and phone, a window, a door. What the hell is going on? Remote control. Clock has stopped. I wonder how much time has passed. More arguing. More yapping. So nothing here. Save yet again. Right. Nothing. No noise. Just like from that prison. Something in the toilet. Should I grab it? I'm not brave enough to do it. I'm not brave enough to do it. Might as well forget about getting water out of here. This hole, it doesn't look like a human made it. It's getting bigger and rounder. I think I've seen this pattern before. Not brave enough. That toilet's too scary. Like the very small references to things in the past. .303.
looks like my apartment. But what the hell is this?
Your apartment on drugs. $301. Red piece of paper with nothing on it. Got the red paper. Stick it under room 302's door. Diary here. The last few months, Joseph, the guy next door to me who gave me that rare porn magazine, looks like he's been working super hard. He said if he found another rare one, he'd give it to me, but he hasn't shown his face around much lately. He said he was a journalist and he is always investigating stuff, but I think something strange is going on with him. He's been shut in his apartment and I can hear all these weird noises coming from there. July 1st, Mike. Oh, my beautiful Rachel. What's with the note on the red paper? I thought you'd written a note back to me, but I guess maybe it was somewhere else. You took it along with my clothes. Those were my best clothes. July 2nd, Mike. It's a really cool part of the game. You can literally just go through all these rooms in the apartment section here. There's a lot of stuff in this area, too. And they don't really hold back too much either, to be honest. This guy, is it the super? He was much younger in this picture. There's a key taped to the back of it. Superintendent's key. 105. Photo of a nurse. It says, I love you on it. There's a key taped to the back of it. Locker key number 106. Porno magazines scattered all over the floor. Oh god. Magazine lying open. Teaching to Spare. Wish House. Wish House, an orphanage on the outskirts of Silent Hill. But behind its false image is a place where children are kidnapped and brainwashed. Wish House is managed by the Silent Hill Smile Support Society, a charity organization sometimes called 4S. It's true that 4S is a well-respected charity that takes in poor children without homes and raises them with hope. But at its heart, it's a heathen organization that teaches its own warped dogma in lieu of good religious values. Mr. Smith, temp, who lives near Wish House, had this to say. Sometimes at night I can hear their weird prayers and the sounds of children crying. I went there to complain one time, but they ran me right out. Since then, it hasn't changed a bit. In fact, this reporter was refused admission when he attempted to take photographs in the facility. What exactly do the folks at Wish House have to hide? During my investigations, I was able to discover, however, a suspicious-looking round concrete tower which appears to be part of their facilities. Unfortunately, no one was willing to tell us what the tower is used for, but it seems unlikely that it has anything to do with the business of raising orphans. It may in fact be a prison or a secret place of worship. The cult religion that operates Wish House is known by the locals simply as the Order. It's a religion that is deeply interwoven with Silent Hill's history, but its worshippers' fervent belief that they are among the elite chosen people has a dark and dangerous side. I intend to continue my investigation of Wish House and the cult behind it. It's always believed that telling the whole truth and showing the children the true path is our most important duty. Joseph. And there's the Silent Hill 3 article. But not Hope House anywhere. It's Wish House now. Porno magazines. No time for that. What's up, Ghost? Miss? Ghost? It's the boy. It's locked. Scrap of red paper stuck under their door. Same way they show up under my door. Can read it. Why not? Let's go read more stuff. Uh-huh. What the hell is this? Dryer sprayed blood all over the place. That's all you got. Don't need that. Nothing there. Notes. It was 4 years ago that they discovered the body with 12 of 21 carved into it. Or 12121. Right away, I had this terrible feeling and couldn't stop shaking. The victim had been murdered 6 months earlier, but Walter had been dead for 7 years, having committed suicide 3 years before the murder. The police think it's a copycat crime and are calling it the Sullivan case round 2, but something about it bothered me. May 14th. I figured out the riddle behind the numbers. 01121 is actually 1 of 21. In other words, 1 out of 21. So Walter was planning on killing 21 people, but he never finished the job. He was convicted for the murders of Billy and Miriam Locane, the 7th and 8th victims. Afterwards, he committed suicide in his jail cell. The grisly mass murder of 10 people shocked the world and came to be known as the Walter Sullivan case. There are 2 big puzzles here. The first is, what was the motive for the murders? The second is, why did he kill himself before completing his task? Was he simply insane? May 2nd. What's going on here? Looks like Eileen is okay. Okay. Use those 2 things. Put that away for now. Window. Nothing here again, probably. But why not? Oh, there's a guy running. Ugh. I wish there was more going on out there. And we're back. Now it's just dead silent. Now I can begin. I get locked from the other side too. It's locked. What was that guy doing here? Could he be the next victim? Or could it be? Locked. Nothing here. Oh. Walter. You son of a bitch.
I got this from Miss Galvin. A long, long time ago. She was younger than me back then. She looked so happy, holding her mother's hand. Here. I'll give it to you.
To me? Shabby doll. Yeah, pretty shabby job there, Walter. Anything else to say? Hmm? Whoa. So you pick up this doll, bad things happen. So I do not want bad things to happen. I'm leaving. And while I'm leaving, I'm replacing my controller. My controller works. Oh god. Here we go. Sometimes my controller has a problem where it doesn't connect right away to my PS3. Probably because my PS3 is old. Sometimes things happen with old things. Locked. Oh god. Well. Oh, they're all the way over there. Alrighty. I think this is locked too, if I'm not mistaken. Excuse me, don't lunge 100 feet away from me. Oh no! First grab of the game, that's not too bad. This controller is a little interesting. Okay. Alright. Locked. Ghost. Hello, miss. Gotta get the keys. The superintendent's room, I think. Down here. Thank you, Walter, for killing all of the dogs. The mutated evil dogs. These are attendants' lockers. numbers 101 through 304. Yeah, which was this one? 106. Oh. There we go. I love you, Rachel. Mike. It's filled with love letters from Mike to Rachel. Who's Rachel? Won't open it all. Alright. Is the room? Nope. He's over here. Here. Superintendent's room. Alright, what has this creepo got in here? Red paper? Keys for each apartment here. Apartment keys. Looks like 303 is missing. Torn paper. Scribbled memo found by Nurse Rachel. Return it to room 302, together with the part her boyfriend, Mike, tore off. Semi-normal room here. It's a red box. Man, this thing really stinks. It's practically bringing tears to my eyes. Stinks, you say? Computer. Yes. It's a diary. The red box seems even stranger today. It's giving off a terrible smell. It's disgusting, but I just can't throw it away. It must have been around 30 years ago. That young couple was living in this apartment, but one day they just suddenly disappeared. Ran off just like thieves in the night. I don't know why. It must have been money troubles, or maybe they got themselves into some kind of danger. The problem came after that. They left their newborn baby when they took off. I even found the umbilical cord. I called the ambulance right away, and I heard the baby survived, but I don't know what happened to him. Although a few years later, I often saw a young kid hanging around the apartment. One day he just stopped coming by. But now that I think of it, I bet he was that abandoned baby. It's a horrible story. Abandoning a newborn baby. That all happened in room 302. And the umbilical cord I found there, well, I still can't get myself to throw it away. 302. It's all lining up now. Some red papers here. Security system. Now we can go into every apartment. It's actually pretty cool. They really don't hold back too much. All the like different designs you can make for the apartments and stuff. It's actually really cool. How many unique rooms there are. It says my darling's number. And there are some numbers that look like a phone number. Will you press the numbers? Phone ringing somewhere. Nurse uniform. The name on it says Rachel. And now you're going to hear that for a long time. So I am not going up to it right away. Ghost is here. Coming through the walls. Bathroom. Boxes and stuff. You got me. Big speaker. It's hovering. Go over there. A lot of records and music magazines on the shelves. Alright, let's go to our room again right away. Done checking out everything in here. I gotta go to the room, goddammit. All the way up. Put my red papers in there. It's still there. You pick up that doll. You obviously put it in the storage box. And when you do that, there will be a unique haunting for it. That is why I do not want to pick it up. Don't want to fucking deal with it. It's annoying and a troll. Like good old Walter himself. Quiet. I'm getting all the radio calls. Alright. Paper. I picked up the key that Eileen from room 303 must have dropped. I thought I'd return it, but she wasn't home. I guess I'll give it to the super. May 20th. I lost the key to Eileen Gowwood's room. I've got to find it and bring it back. Let me think. The last place I saw it was... It's ripped here and I can't read the rest. Still looking. I can't see her. I wonder if something happened to Eileen. No, Robbie. The guy's still running. Alright. Get in your hole. Just love that there's enemies in some save spots. It is locked. Door's open. Oh yeah. Dalmatians. They're back. Random ammo, nice. Books. Nothing else. Now we can go in here. Stop, dog, don't kill me. And rip me to shreds. And stun lock me. Haven't gotten stun locked yet. It's always fun to deal with. Old game machines and other devices I have no idea about. Old machines lying around. Cassette tape says skinned mic. Could listen to it on the stereo in my room. That's really hard to see. You got me, brother. Oh, you didn't grab me. That's nice. Well, oh my god. Don't underestimate this area. You can just die to literally everything in this area. Kids' toys lying around. It's a baby bed. Oh, that's nice. That's going through the wall in the other room. It's fantastic. Silent Hill 4, everybody. You can do it. Come over here more. Oh yeah. Complete sense. It's one of those troll rooms for the other Silent Hill games. I'm looking. Kids graffiti. The writing is so jammed together it makes me feel sick. Well then. Men's bloody underwear and a torn shirt sleeve in the garbage. Richard gun here. Richard's revolver. Easy to use. Could see Eileen Galvin from here. Pretty sure that's room 303. What's she doing in this world? Golf club. Putter. We go down here. Having to waste some magnum ammo. Nice. I'm saving now. What else is here? Yeah, if you're not careful, this place can get very bad. Or you can just know how to skip all the optional stuff. First try. Cassette tape.
How do you like that, you sick little freak? You had it coming to you. These clothes are disgusting. Get them out of my sight.
I know. It'll be perfect to wrap his body in.
Hold it.
You!
Hold it, I think
You
I'll keep
snooping
that
around
for
again?
myself.
Get your ass out of here before you really piss me off.
Hold it. Hold it. I think I'll keep that one for myself. Hold it. I think I'll keep that one for myself.
Right. Whoa. Okay. It looks like Eileen is okay. Don't stop yapping out there. Oh, I gotta put it away. I forgot. Noise. Alright, over here now, right? Yeah. Plenty of cooking tools, but there's nothing I need right now. It's not the right phone. Semi-normal apartment room. Paint. Blood-stained shirt. Torn red paper in the pocket. 302's door. Unopened bottle in the box. Empty bottles. That old alcohol smell. It's here. Pick it up. There's no one there. The actual most annoying thing in this apartment. But we have these. Painting of 2 adults and lot of children. The memo says 206. How can they even sleep with so many noisy kids? Besides that, they have to live next to Braintree. Painting of a man holding a brush. 202. Self-portrait. Painting of a nurse. 106. My beautiful darling. Lately she's been bothered by a stalker. Painting of a plump woman. 204. She's always eating something, but I wish my girlfriend liked to cook like her. Nothing painted yet. Old couple. 304. A nice, sweet old couple. Woman holding a cat. 102. She loves cats too much and missed her chance to get married. Kind of felt sorry for her while she was mourning for one of her dead cats. Painted yet? Young man, 107. He listens to great music, but I feel sorry for him, having to live under Braintree. Yeah. Man drinking alcohol, 203. He's so noisy. Wish he would stop all that drinking and fighting. This must be Richard Braintree, 207. Braintree, that prick. He's always yelling at kids, especially that weird one that hangs around. But he took Mike into his apartment, peeled his skin off, so he's my hero. Painting of a man with a gun. 101. A gun maniac. He's always coughing from his cat allergy. Painting of a man holding a porno magazine. 301. A perverted stalker. He got what he deserved. This must be the superintendent. 105. Sunderland. The superintendent. Super mistakenly thought that Mike was Rachel's lover. Must be the guy who plays video games. 205. He's always shut in his room. Looks like he has lots of weird interests. Heard he tape recorded Mike getting beaten up by Richard. A swole ass kid, dog. Nothing near. Nothing. What artistry we have here. Just a little background there. Got a door all the way down there. Nothing around here. Garbage. Bugs and ghosts. Nice. Can't wait for this one. Ain't nothing in here. Writing is all blurry. I can't read it. And writing is all blurry, it says. Henry is actually in the PlayStation 2 apartment experience. Can't read shit. I think we're good there. First floor. The red paper over here, though. It's torn up, too. Maybe it's the, complete version of that other memo. Let's see. Wanna read it? No ghost is nice. So bloody it's hard to read. Rachel, love you, always, watching, window, protect you, with love, Mike. Okay. Not what I thought it was. I thought it was something else. Still in here. Mm-hmm. All right. Now we can go to the first floor. Good on the second floor here. Uh-huh. The first floor. Don't go over there. Go over here. I don't think there's anything in here. Nothing in here that I care about. Ghost is over there, right? Where's the ghost at? Fluorescent is giving off the eerie glow. Ain't shit in here. I have a rope here. Or a marking. Oh, stuff in here. Oof. Finally. It smells terrible. It's wrapped up in these torn, bloody jeans. It's the body of a dead cat. There's a torn red paper in one of the pockets. It's that room. Furniture seems to be covered with some kind of animal hair. Other paper. Pistol bullets. It's a model gun. It's useless. These are just models. All fake. Paper target from a shooting range. All just wonderful models. There's that ghost again. Nothing but books about guns, but one of these magazines has something written on the back cover. My eyes and skin are so itchy. That stupid cat next door made my allergy go crazy. I was so pissed off, I took my converted model gun and blasted away at the thing at point-blank range. It was way cool. The thing just dropped like a stone. By the way, that revolver that Richard in 207 carries, it's the real thing. That guy's dangerous. Or that hint. No, fuck you. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Alright. That is it. To the paper. What could that be? It's locked. I think Eileen Galvin's on the other side of this door. Leave me alone, lady. That went alright. That was extremely slow and very tactical, but I'm alive. Nothing. So what we got here? Torn paper. Oh yeah, I had a really wicked headache that day and just collapsed on the bed. Maybe if I look near the bed in my room 302's bedroom, I'll find it. I get headaches every day now. It's terrible. What am I gonna do? May 22nd. My bed.
And on a lighter note, we have a new addition to the zoo. Last night at 3 a.m., a female baby tiger was born, and both mother and child are reportedly doing just fine.
Hey, finally got that one. Took forever. Holy shit. Alright. I don't think I need these anymore. Nothing. Nothing. It's quiet. Key. Something on the ground. Doll key. Girl's dog. Doll keychain. Dog. 303 is engraved on it. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's all come to this. The truth has been revealed.
Thanks. Did you find your mommy? This place? It's dangerous. You need to hurry. Get out of here.
getting darker. Maybe it's just my imagination, but I feel something like fear coming from this photo. Scraps from magazine articles, but I don't remember cutting them out. It's my scrapbook. Everything in here is also in another copy I carry all the time, so I don't have to worry. Maybe it's my imagination, but I get that weird feeling looking at this photo too. Maybe it's just my nerves playing tricks on me, but this photo gives me a weird feeling. Eileen. Nighttime has arrived. Silent Hill after dark. Oh, the world. The worlds. They were transported to. I need a drink. I didn't think anything of it when I took the picture, but now it gives me a seriously creepy feeling. The red diary said under my bed. For the key. For the key that we already got. Two notes. Some kind of strange paper stuck in here. Succubus talisman. Card with some kind of frightening demon on it. I don't think I can protect myself. He's truly insane. I can't hold on any longer. His power can't be measured. I was so scared today that I sealed off the back of the storage room. I wonder if Eileen Galvin is okay. She has no idea what's going on. But she's in danger nevertheless. July 13th. Totally locked up.
So they took the victim to St. Jerome's, huh?
Yeah, she's not gonna make it. She had numbers in her back, too. Walter Sullivan copycat. Round 3, huh?
Well, they never got the scumbag behind round 2 a few years back. Maybe it's the same guy.
What if 1, 2, and 3? What if they're all the same guy?
What the hell are you talking about? You know Sullivan killed himself. The weird thing is, there were no clues. Crime scenes were always spotless. No fingerprints, no fibers, nothing. Just the numbers. 20121. I've been a cop for a long time, but I never seen a case like this one. It's almost like they were killed by a ghost or something.
A ghost. Photos of me when I was a kid and when I graduated. Nothing very interesting. Got this photo from the superintendent, but there's nothing very interesting anymore. South Ashfield Heights. Is there something screwy going on with this whole apartment building? Oh, he doesn't care about the TV anymore. Clock has stopped. How much time has passed since this room started going crazy and the hole appeared?
And now the news. In Washington, a gathering of 200,000 people appealing for stricter gun control laws in the wake of a spate of violent shootings throughout the country turned tragic when shots were fired into the crowd. 2 people were killed and several wounded, including a 3-year-old child. At this moment, no suspects have been found. Police are investigating the source of the shots.
familiar. Some kind of stain. Come to think of it, it also looks like an evil demon. I used it. I used the succubus talisman. Ooh. What the hell? After he did the ritual of the Holy Assumption, other worlds began to force their way into his universe, and it began to swell horribly. But his universe is different than ours. It has limits. And in the limits of that universe, he rules as a king. And in the deepest part of his kingdom is his mother. Temptation. Chaos. Source. Watchfulness. Care about anything else? No. Blood. The hole is blocked. What's this? A mole. What's going on, Topia? Topa? I don't know how to pronounce your name. Double agent videos. That's cool. That's cool. Temptation. Source. Watchfulness. Chaos. I think we're good. And now this is also part of the game where you can't heal in the room anymore. So rip. And this is probably where I gotta get off, because there's no way in hell I'm gonna finish the game in one stream. Because now the game actually starts. But for real this time. That's chaos down there. Chaos. Temptation? Bam. The other one. Topia. That's cool. I am absolutely terrible with names, so. The hole. Where will it lead to this time? Eileen. I wonder if she's okay. Here we go. So we'll pick up Eileen, and then I'm bouncing out. Until maybe tomorrow. There's no way I'm going to finish this game. For the second half of the game, there's a lot of stuff, optional stuff that you can do. That's way more than what we're doing here in the first half. A lot of optional stuff. Whoa. I love how he turns. Let's go back in. That's not Walter. Here, I got what you got. Iframes. The burping nurses. Here they are. So nurses in Silent Hill 2 and 3 are one thing. These are the nurses in Silent Hill 4. Strange human-shaped object. Bloody operating table. That guy. What in God's name was he doing here? Operating table, the bloodstained cover on top of something. I don't even want to imagine what's under that cover. Sound. Strange human-shaped object. Get out of here. No. Leave me alone. Get them all, Henry. Oh, that was it. Hell yeah. That is the optimal strat, totally. Just get lucky. Is this the double room here? No. All sorts of medical things, but I wouldn't know what to do with any of them. Paper cutting knife. Originally made for cutting paper, it's hard to use. Yeah. 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 Pretty sure this thing is actually trash. Paper cutter and all. We got that there. Nurse memo. Lost Eileen Galvin's hospital room key. She was a patient brought in with severe injuries. I wonder if I left it in one of the other hospital rooms. I really hope not. Eileen. A lot of photos pinned up on the board. Could these be Eileen's pictures? Oh. Gee, I don't know. Lots of forms with the name St. Jerome's Hospital on them. St. Jerome's Hospital. That's not too far from my apartment. St. Jerome's Hospital. What's this note? Eileen Galvin. Eileen Galvin. Eileen Galvin. Eileen Galvin. Eileen Galvin. Ian Galvin. Eileen Galvin. Eileen Galvin. Eileen and yes. Wait, is that the board from Silent Hill? The hospital Silent Hill 2 and 3 board over there somewhere? I thought it was in here, I guess not. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Bed with wheels. They must move patients with this. I wonder if Eileen is in this room. Yes, I need those. Boy, do I need those. Light is broken and lying on top of the operating table. What are we looking at here? Hole. Okay. What's a woman's handbag doing here? It must be Eileen's. Eileen's bag. Eileen only weapon. Looks like it could cause a little bit of damage. There's your first hint at the escorting. Baby's medical chart. That's it. It's a baby's medical chart. Oh, there's the board right there. Silent Hill 2 and 3 hospital board is there. No code anymore, though. Pretty sure the fridge, too. This is the double nurse room here. Oh, yeah. Get me the fuck out of there, brother. It's an elevator, but the door and button is broken and it's not responding. Boom, boom. Holy camera. Locked. Man, this game is so framey compared to 2 and 3. It's kind of surprising. Let's relax, nurse. Let it all out. All this for an ampule. Ampules are very nice. Alright, time for one more save. I'm delaying the inevitable here. Still heal for now. Oh, that guy's dancing again. I don't think there's anything interesting here before all this. Pretty sure it's pretty stagnant. Put this piece of crap in there.
And now the news. In Washington.
I already heard that one, brother. Hi, Robbie. Alrighty, here we go. Done looking around? Mm-hmm. What a hospital. Alright, here's a very interesting thing about this one little hallway. Elevator must be on another floor. I need to press the button on the right to call it. Probably calling the elevator. Nice hit. Everything's broken. Nothing to do. Let the wheelchairs commence. Let the random rooms commence. This hallway is random. From room to room. Set number of rooms in this hallway, and they're all randomized. So let's see what we got here. That was L1, R1. It's wet from rain. Mary. Don't hit me. Wow, that wheelchair turned at the perfect time. Man, it stinks like hell. What the hell is it? Definitely got some, like, reused assets from the other hospital in the other games. Pretty sure it's the trash can with the tissue paper in Silent Hill 3 that they set up. Or, no, the second and third game. What the hell? I could see legs coming out from the bottom of the cloth. A vase. Ammo. Some kind of skin. It smells horrible. Something stuck in it. Around the middle of the skin, there's some meat attached on the inside. Right. Sorts of medicines, but I don't know what any of them are. Key. It's a key. Hospital room key. There it is. Probably the key to Eileen's hospital room. It's pretty good. RNG there. Not too shabby. I'm leaving. This long thing, what the hell is it? Some kind of umbilical cord? Bunch of x-ray pictures stuck up on the board. Are these Eileen's x-rays? Eileen. Photos on the wall. Yes, there are. There are photos on the wall, yes. Terrible smell. It's behind this cloth. Look like blood packs on the ground or something. I'm leaving. Oh my god. Well. A man's dead body. Alright, I'll go in there. Health drink. Nice. Sterile room. Which one is the sterile room? Good question. Wheelchairs are coming by here, fellas. Slow. So slow. Let's get ammo. Horrible smell coming from inside the broken glass. I can see someone on the other side of the wire net, but they're not moving. Is it a dead body? Glass is broken. It's a shitty golf club. No. I'm done with these. I used them. I'm good. I don't want to use them anymore. Saint Medallion. Can be equipped with a weapon, anti-spirit effects while held, but will eventually break. Nice soft afternoon light coming from the window. Is time flowing differently here? Or is this some kind of light from heaven? There it is. You got me. You got me. That one that crossed through there? Yeah. Let's go on all these other ones first before we pick her up. No contacts. Get me out of here. Holy candle. Special candle with anti-spirit effects. Begins working shortly after being lit and placed down. Dried up flowers. I brought you some flowers. Revolver bullets. What is that shadow? That is it. Let's go pick up Eileen now.
Eileen! Eileen, relax!
Henry? From next door. What are you doing here?
I don't know where to start. There was this strange hole in my room. I saw people getting killed. All these weird other worlds. And I saw you get attacked too.
What are you talking about? I'm supposed to believe that?
But it's true. And there was a kid with you.
I remember now. I was getting ready to go to my friend's party. The boy protected me from the man with the coat. I'm sorry I didn't believe you. I guess there's something wrong with me. I just feel so scared. This place. Where is it anyway?
I don't know either. But I do know that if you get killed here, then you die in the real world too. Anyway, the only way out of here is through that hole.
Okay. Okay, take me with you.
Here we go. You're Eileen. Sigh. Some bad RNG with this one. Surely this is a very safe room in here. You know what? Take that off. Don't use that.
Oh no!
Oh no what? Oh no what, Eileen? Huh? Oh yeah. You have to wait. I panicked. You can cheese this. Fine. Just a warm up here. No big deal. Eileen. She's gone. Didn't come through. The fuck? Air in this room feels heavy. Fan. Ceiling fan has fallen down. This room, it's so oppressive. It's so second half of the game. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I'll put it all in there for now, though. Clock has stopped. Nothing. All nice and normal out here. Well, for the most part. Nighttime. Anything goes. Red card down here. Red envelope. Letter and a small key inside. You've seen that world as well. That horrible nightmare. But if you get sucked into it, it's not just a nightmare. Don't get lost in there. If you get pulled in, you'll be killed. But there's still hope. Maybe this small key will guide you. If you've seen the door with the cards set in it, look on the other side of the door and keep going down to the deepest part of him and look for the ultimate truth. July 20th, Joseph. Small key found on the red envelope. Small but ordinary key, yes. Well, that's it. All goes downhill from here. Scrap from a diary. Walter Sullivan did kill himself. He died in his prison cell of blood loss after he stabbed himself in the neck with a spoon. His body was buried in a cemetery just outside his hometown of Silenthill in an unmarked grave. After that, his name became famous all over the world. It looked like his string of mass murders was finished at 10 out of 21. But 3 years later, they found a corpse that had 12 of 21 carved into it. The corpse was from 6 months earlier. In other words, the person was killed 2.5 years after Sullivan committed suicide. The MO is exactly the same as Sullivan's, except for one thing. All 10 of Sullivan's victims were found with their hearts cut out and their chest wounds sewn together expertly with thread. On the other hand, the 12 of 21 victim still had their heart. Naturally, the police think it's a copycat and are proceeding on that basis, but they haven't made any progress and recently discovered victim number 13. This corpse also had their heart intact. The police still haven't even identified a suspect. I've got a working hypothesis. Very few people knew the details of the original crimes and would be able to copy Sullivan's MO so precisely. First, I'll head to Silenthill, to the graveyard near that beautiful little lake. Maybe I'll find the answer there. June 11th. How long has it been since I left this room? I can't tell if it's been days or hours. But during that time, they found the body of 14 out of 21. I've been having hallucinations lately. I think I'm losing my mind. No date written. The weather that day was very strange. Even though I avoided the earlier storm, there was still a thick fog clinging to everything. Fortunately, that allowed me to avoid being seen and get right to work. The police are still stubbornly acting as if it's just a copycat case, so I figured things probably hadn't been touched here, But I was wrong. I should have come sooner. The cemetery was in such bad condition that it was almost sad. The storm must have raised the sea level. Anyway, that's how it was when I found Walter Sullivan's grave. Diary's pretty damaged, and I can't read it anymore. I'm still in shock. There was no body in the grave. And on top of that, written on the coffin were the numbers 11 of 21, June 14th. Oh, shit. He back. And I'm gone. That is it. That is essentially the first half of Silent Hill 4. Second half, we'll start it in another stream. Whole lot of optional stuff to do, so there'll be a lot to go on. And boy, is it going to be interesting. Second half of the game is where it all just kind of tumbles and yep. Alrighty. So that'll be it for me. Thank you all for watching on YouTube and Twitch. Really do appreciate it. It's been fun playing the games for the month of October. We'll do the second half of Silent Hill 4 hopefully in the next 2 days. We'll have it scheduled on the YouTube channel here like I have for the other ones. Kind of stopped all the scheduling after this one. Just see how things were going, and I want to schedule them all in advance, but life gets in the way, so hopefully we'll do it tomorrow or 2 days from now or so. But we'll try to have it scheduled in advance, like at least like a day in advance or so. Same thing with Twitch as well. So yeah, thank you all for watching. On the YouTube chat, you can see the pinned comment for all the games we'll be playing. And on Twitch, you can type in !Silent Hill as well. It's also pinned tonight. And also for the past years, even though they've been pretty scuffed in the past, you can check out the VODs on the YouTube channel there as well. So far so good, I haven't crashed on this version, so it's great. Pretty much happens every time I play it, unfortunately, on here. So we'll see what happens next time. So thank you all for watching, really do appreciate it. My name is Gwektro, and until next time, goodbye.